Hello, good afternoon. I have bars on both the microphone and the in-game audio, so we know things are working today. Okay, so plan today will be, as a minimum, head back into the factory and find the guy, what was his name, Jiequan, and kill his ass. That's the plan. I believe we've cleared out everything we needed to in the mines. Yes. So, we have options. Do we want to teleport into here? And where do we want to go? I think our best bet is to... Let's run our way back in, because it's not that far from the entrance, and it will allow us to re-examine this room here. But this room here, both the hot rooms, that's also a hot room. This is where we fought him last time, he's not going to be there this time. Okay, hands off mouse. Mouse can go away. Dash, attack, deflect. Arrow. What was D then? Right, D and F are change arrow types. That's why that was happening. Let's change that. Anything else that I might want down here? No. No. Dream Nail, Mystic Nymph. That makes a certain degree of sense in my head. Okay, we bought everything that we wanted to buy. We need a bunch more money before we get anything else. I think we've got one poison. Basic components, advanced components. The advanced components are 800, so that's 1,800 total that we have. We've handed in all the poison. We still have one spare black, dark steel. I imagine that will end up being used on that. Unless we save it for another type. We do want to get these eventually, but we don't need them now. I think the next thing that we're looking to buy will be another computing core, which you sell. 5,000. So we've got a ways to go yet. Okay, let's just make sure nobody has anything else to say to us. Or anything important to say to us, we should say. To the point that they have a speech bubble next to them. Nope. Okay. Let's check what we currently have equipped. Okay. That one's probably not worth keeping, because remembering to use it is the hard part. But in absence of something else useful to use in its place, we may as well keep it. But yeah, no, that build's fine. Money is the thing we need at the moment. Okay. I believe our route is just straight along here. Why is this thing so damaged? Is she actually dead? Was she in charge of the mines? I don't think she could have been in charge of the mines. Because if she was, then this would count as part of the mines rather than Cortex Central. As would the 8-man facility stuff. Maybe. Sloppy already. Need the money, that's why I chased him down. Okay. There is an up. You can't currently get to it though. Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're allowed to stay out there for a period of time. I wonder how that works. There's safety, and we've already been down here to collect whatever this was. I am currently still reaching for Q. Yeah, you can survive in here, no problem. That's a return path, so we're trying to get up here first. What are we trying to destroy in order to turn this off temporarily? Off in a minute. And we already went down there. And I think we went in there as well. This used to be, yeah, this door used to be closed. Down there landed us over there. And then that doorway took us back up. Hoping I could get its attention. That is a safe room. I think down is the way we went last time. But I'm not entirely sure. Nope, we didn't go this way last time. 3 skill slots. I don't think we could quite get enough height to go up there. We can definitely break this thing though. But this is supposed to be the forge, isn't it? No, we can't get enough hide out of that. Oh, bollocks. Jiequan family precept, engraved on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the Jin clan or Jin kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry beside mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure sand gave it the resource to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jiequan leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangxi guild. We broke the hammer. Nope, we broke the forge. Probably didn't need to use all 4 on him, but never mind. Okay. All of it down? Or just down in this room? Okay, so that's going to take us further up. I believe the bridge is what's this way. Yep, so there's nothing that way. As far as I'm aware, at least. I've not actually bothered looking to see if there was anything out here. Not that we can get to anything if there is. Doesn't look like it. At least not on this side. We'll wait until we have the map, and then that'll tell us whether or not there's anything we're missing over there. Before we head up, we will, however, explore. Ow. This way first. Actually, no. Because we know we can now get all the way along left of here. Which makes me wonder what is up here. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favour, it is time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Jin dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of Jiequan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. That noise is coming from whatever the hell that thing is. There's more than one of them. More barrels of congealed entrails. What the hell are they making? Well, we'd have to go down, in which case, let's see what, since we've made the room safe, let's empty out the rest of this room. We still have basically all our health. Suppose this area was technically accessible to us even without having the thing off. Arrows in the chest. Dude with a throwy thingy. Try and get further along that way. I think that's a way back down. Yeah, it's a shortcut of one description or another. A little bit nasty. Damn it. Too many projectiles, and my timing was off. Thankfully, shortcut has been opened. No advanced components, so what's in here? Subroom, not changing area. There's Viscera in there again. Okay, so that's where we're trying to get to. It's with the gem. I see. Didn't mean to do that one. Let's reset that. That's what I want over there. I don't think that'll work on that side, but... we do actually need that one there open. Like that. Oops. Dashed off. Let's get this first. Extra skill point. Dust Guardian recording device number 4. We have not yet failed to find one. Dust Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. Am I going crazy? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. But the reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one could respond to his call for help. What the hell is actually happening? Okay, I get the feeling this is going to activate a fight of some description. Or maybe it's poison? Poison or a fight. In the event that this is a fight, let's get stuff out the way that's potentially going to be in the way. GM fertilizer. A genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gumang for New Kowloon. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes in contact with it must be immediately be rinsed with water. I have theories. More talisman damage or head towards more damage? Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing an unbound counter. Generate a key charge when charging an unbound counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. Let's get... We may as well get this one next. I know we can grab that one now, but until we're going to start heading down to maybe this, then I don't see the point. Well, we can now get enhanced basic key blast. I'm currently using the other one though. Back to the pavilion with our GM fertilizer. It didn't say give it to Shun Shun. Oh, it didn't say it could be given to Shun Shun, but... So, what flat, funky smelling thing you've got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is my first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. But you are the kind of person to do exactly that. Okay, back we go. Let's see what this transmutation thingy is making. How the hell did it not see me? Shouldn't complain, makes my life fractionally easier. Oh, we've gone too far. There is no short way up, down, or up from here, from down there. Oh, did you kill yourself? Okay. We know they're up there and we know this thing's going to spawn one, so we may as well see what happens with them. They have a mortal. Joy. We won! You were slightly bigger than the rest. Fire kills them. Don't get anything from them, but fire kills them. Duly noted. Standard components. They're bigger. Nothing immediately here. What the hell did they jump into there for? The game is obviously trying to teach us something. This doesn't appear to have a new ability yet. Can't open that door from here. Got another major forge thing up there. You coming back out? Okay, so that's how they're made. I need to make sure to kill them with talisman explosions. That's how I'm getting... Damn it. I saw the attack coming and I tried to do something else instead of block it. When the fire's next going to start. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful fighting this guy. That reopens that path. We're clearly going up and along this way, so they transmute the biomaterial into these things then go into another transmutation thing, and that turns them into the guards. Okay. If I can get that money back. No, money's gone. Where are we going from here? Okay, we'll go up there first. to not dash off that and just jump off it. Nicely done. No health lost. What's down here? Nothing immediately. Lore. Good to have lore. Shortcuts. Okay. Might be worth resting. It's not like we've lost many, but we're not heading back along the path we've just been down just yet. Actually, we'll double check something. Guard production station. Nucaloon's guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts. 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. Nucaloon Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technology from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and process in the arc furnace, or in the furnace core. A genetic material containing the Kaloon regeneration gene provides a crucial breakthrough due to the ability to withstand multiple rounds of modification. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. I highly doubt that. Keywords said to be. I don't think we take damage here. Yeah. Can I go up any higher? Come back down. We can probably get over to the left-hand side of this now. The question is whether or not we want to. Whether there's a reason to. This appears to be the path we're supposed to go, I think. Just because of the shortcut that it enabled. Although I think a shortcut gets enabled over on the left-hand side as well. We'll head over there and see what we can see. Since everything in there is currently dead. At least everything that we've got to so far. Come on. Do you know I'm here? Maybe it's just another split path. We need a better idea of what's up here. Can we destroy these guys, or are we just fleeing past them? Yes, we can. I get the feeling that's going to move the sticky wall. Wrong button. Okay, so we don't need to be this way for something. God knows what it is. Anything else in here we've missed? I don't think so. We only killed a couple of the things that were here. There's still more of them. I got used to them not having them there. Okay. There's one on either side. Can't reach them. Nope. Bad timing, try again. What did that do? Oh, we need to hack it. I wonder if we just bypassed half the level. Because I don't think you were supposed to do it that way. Here's another one of these. Farmer panel. Medical cabinet warning message. Warning, medical cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitates genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under guidance, expert guidance. Gene eradicator. A toxin that can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specially refined nutrient agent creates a controlled runaway experiments and any and all effects caused by genetic modifications. We need to use this on Jiequan. So this is an optional location that we could go to, that we're not required to go to, that we absolutely should go to. But how do we get this inside the man? What? You shouldn't be respawning. I have neither died nor rested. We are going to rest now. Well, in fact, we'll go to the pavilion. I don't think we'll have enough funds. We need to have at least about 2,500 honors. Well. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Yumin Kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities developed vertically, so big trees like these are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly. That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go to see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabited a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you were talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a planet, we can produce or on plants, we can produce all sorts of high efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be a fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8-man. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modifications. I'm just a short species. You have nothing to say? You have nothing to say. But we can now finally get at this. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to enemies, harnessing their power and return the favour. That would be very, very nice if I had like 2 extra computing power. Yeah, nothing new. How much do we have? We have 2,200. It'll be cutting it close. Let's see what we've got. We may have enough for 1 more compute module. Why am I talking to you? Oh, we do have enough for 1 more poison, which is more health. I'm keeping a hold of this. Although I get the feeling maybe this is a branched choice. We could recycle it. And then we're not going to be able to use it against Jiequan. Or if we don't recycle it, then we will use it against Jiequan. And it changes how that plays out. We'll keep a hold of it for now. That'll be 3,000. Yeah, we can afford to get it. That's 3,000. That's another 1,600. There's our 5,000. There we go. And the fact it hasn't dropped to the bottom makes me think you're going to get another one in stock at some point. Got 700 left in there. Any comment on the big tree? Nope. You almost certainly don't. I don't want to get rid of that because that's useful for making sure we get our things back if we die. Although it doesn't matter for bosses. Bosses just leave them on the ground. It only matters for the small fry. And if we really, really want to kill small fry, then we can just arrow them a few times. Okay. I can't reactivate it now. Which means we have to go this way. Okay, we're going to have to use those for cover until we can get to here, and then once we've got to there we can parry that. Fairly sure our dodge is not long enough to go through all of that fire without taking damage. We wouldn't take much damage, but we would take damage, so let's just head this way for now. Righty then, let's see. Oh, it's just a loot chest. Basic components. Not even a decent component, just a basic one. Okay, where are you? Which way did you go? There you are. Can I see you from here? Yes. Okay, there is loot directly down. If we do go to get that, then we're going to have to hide over there. It's a long way up to get to this room. This is, I think, the room that will have... Yeah, that's over there. I was going to say there's no way I'm alone in this room, and I'm not. We have another Shihal 9000. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills. Intruder! That didn't trigger the achievement. I suppose that's because we didn't exactly have a choice. Memory chip containing the map data for the transmutation zone. Further analysis can be done, blah 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 blah. Later. Why is this thing pulsing? I believe I know where this is going to drop me off, but we should check. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was going to drop me off. Okay. Damn it, I think we got hit by both of those fire tornadoes. Damn it, if he had used the other one, then that parry would have worked. Damn it, I've already used them all. Focus Jade. Consume 1 key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reach further. Right, now we need to get back to place where we can heal. Very sloppy fight, and then, as always, I do not like fighting spear dudes. Too much fucking range. Okay, we may as well go get or hand in the map chip. See if we miss much in the floor below. Floors below, plural. Thank you. Good sir. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir. Great advancement. Long life. Big happy family. Phil's home. Okay. That floor, we've got everything in. This floor, we are missing one thing. Got everything there. Got everything there. Good, because I did not want to have to go back through those. Don't suppose you have anything to say or give? No. How about you? Nope. That's where the last 2 chests are. Do you get bigger? I don't think a double jump is going to be quite enough to get me up there. Let's see if we have enough for a poison. We've not killed much, but... Oh, you have something to say. So Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't. Actually, no, at the minute I've purchased everything that I actually wanted from you. rather than think also stuff that I didn't need. As much as I am slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a mere scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards to pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want, and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shinguni. I think I've already got that. You can have it. The guard patrolling the depths of the Apeman's facility, near the abandoned mines. In the Apeman facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I can manage to pass it by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. I have it. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable. In theory, everything he should ask for from every area we've been to, with the exception of the factory, we should already have, because we've cleared them all out. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guard. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean that I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shengyi as an example, would you not see that he blindly follows orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleurgic code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolence and righteousness to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eyes. In the beginning, I was kept in the G's family vaults. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the written words of the great G preachers. Pariahs. Priarchs? The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning, and a surge of emotion poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colourful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this existence to my brother, then I'm afraid all will have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. I have another thing that you might want. Okay, we have 1,000, we need 800. And you apparently do not have another task for me, even though I have another piece that I can give you. We do have enough, just. Working on the assumption we don't sell the remaining two, because one of them was a gift, and the other one I still feel like will be useful. I should have read what that said. Wow, that's delicious. The flavour has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Munch, munch. Not bad. It really goes down. Xingyong?
太不秀了。
Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out there and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. That was the second one, wasn't it? Apparently not. I thought that was. I thought I was on to. What exactly did we feed him? Wall climbing gecko, wasn't it? A gecko endemic to Yan. It's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants it consumes builds up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. Well, we just wasted some money, but never mind. It means we're not holding on to any. Back we go. We have one more box or thing to find. Not clean, but we'll get that health back. Where are you? We need to kill things with talisman explosions for the extra money. It's a detail I forgot about, the thing that we have equipped. Okay, there is something further up. I don't believe there's any reason to be going over that side. No. For the most part, we just want you. Ah, there goes the money. What a waste. Anything else up here other than you? There's you on this side and there's something over there. And there's nothing on that side. I wonder how much extra money I get. This might be a bad idea. That's the poison. We'll confirm what it is later. You don't have to disable it. Well, that's everything here. we heading towards the boss room here? Sword of Ji, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shinyu. The Ji clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords, are an important part of the Ji culture. The sword forms and complexities reflect its owner's identity and stature. Hitian sphere model. The Hitian sphere model. The Hitian sphere spans 9,000 yen with 3 extreme range rhythmatic cannons. At the close of the Turbulent Era, Jun Tong led the Ji Kingdom to build the Hitian sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Pangala. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Yutong's ambitions to unite Pangala were thwarted by the Fengsheng Guild, and the sphere was never completed. They built themselves a Death Star. Okay. Order of operations. We have a poison. And we have something to give to Shin. Let's read the poison before we give it over. See what it actually is. Residual hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in hair and the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both person and environment. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Munch munch. Oh, this is marvellous. It looks frizzly, but it's as smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Pangala, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kowloon, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. So not only did we kidnap people from Earth, we did something to Earth. If by mere presence alone. I was checking to make sure he didn't want the other piece that we have in our inventory. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a real good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. The pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jiequan? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Not yet. We've seen him, and I have a theory, but I don't know whether or not it's going to work. We're literally at the point where we're going to fight him. We have the root node outside his room. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jiequan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbours during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than wanted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirlooms stay with me. To a point. I'm not reading any guides or anything along those lines. But I get the sneaking suspicion. Where is it? That this thing can be used for something other than just making money. Yeah. If I can find everything on the map, I'll find everything on the map. Okay, now the one thing we didn't do is turn off the forge below us, and I don't know whether or not that's important. But I'm hoping that thing there does what I think it's going to do, and it's why I didn't turn the forge off. This is the injection port for the transmutation road. Do you want to put in the gene eradicator in? Yes! Yes, I do. Use the gene eradicator. Fight's done. He dead. No, let's turn off the crucible first. See if we can get... Timed it wrong. There we go. Just in case that was going to help. I left it on in case I couldn't inject him. So we'll see whether or not... The gene eradicator implies it should just straight up kill him, but we'll see. Can we get past him? Is the way over here open? No, we are going to have to open up his thing first. Are you alive? How alive are you? You escaped. How amusing. He is still alive. You can definitely fight him without doing that because you can sell it. But I do say, young Master G, I mean, I got an achievement that implied... Oh, use it to fight him, not kill him. I misread. But I do say, Master, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. What the? What's happening? Did you try to mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point in playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. So as Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It is also how the G kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Egon settled the damned disease, or when Egon settles this damned disease, the revival of our kingdom would be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with, quickly. Damn it. Heal. I've seen that attack. That's going to keep coming. And I've already used all of my heals. Damn it. Okay, so at least I know the difference between those two attacks now. Damn it, timed it wrong. Heal. Damn it. Misclicked. But that gives me the opportunity to do something. Wrong one. That one. That one. And might as well. Don't mind me. Damn it. You have way too much sodding range on that. Damn it. We parried it at least, so we got rid of some of the damage. Damn it. He has two different free attack hits there. More or less where we was at the start of the last round. At least we have a major boss that's given us a challenge. The other ones we beat basically on our second attempts most times. Damn that attack! That's the one type of parry that I just can never read quick enough to actually get it. I changed my mind about what I was doing partway through. I should have just healed and then got out of the way of the attack. Even if I had backed up, well, if I had backed up, I probably would have parried that correctly. And then been able to heal. I am going on a risky build that does damage if I'm not hitting. Disagree. Oh, we're in a better position. We're down to 1 arrow. We should change the arrow over, actually. Damn it! I was trying to greed it because he had so little health left. But I went off the edge. I was assuming he doesn't have 3 phases. Don't mind me. Better. Much better. I don't know how loud my keyboard is coming through, but I can sure as hell hear it. Ooh. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Ah! It's gone out of control. Heroes are forged in agony. Ooh. Good fight. An actual challenge. Yeah, I've only had real proper issues with side bosses up until this point. All of the main bosses I've beaten either on the first attempt or the second attempt. He's the first one that actually gave me trouble. And I can identify why. He uses a fucking spear. Do you want to beat me? Come at me with a spear. ancient weapon can be handed over to Kafu. This homing dart was part of Jiequan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Why is the head missing off his statue? There's definitely an effect coming from this mirror still. Given the fact we have to... yeah, we're going to have to walk past that mirror to get out. I suspect we're about to have a conversation with someone. Monday, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. Oh, it's not his statue in the background. What a stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you are exceeding the experimental limits. Why do they put that on so quickly? The last line was, please stop this at once. Advantage of having stream delay and the stream open on my left hand, or my laptop on my left hand side. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Those are the apemans. This must be when they collected us. They're collecting us from caves, so yeah. In theory, if this was supposed to be chronological to our world, it was hundreds of thousands of years ago at this point. Or tens of thousands at least. And we know that they've been, or this guy has been in sleep and regenerating for 500 years. Long live the G Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations. Thousands of generations to come. If I had to guess, strength. But I can't remember what the 10 virtues were. The Seal of Jiequan. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and key to unlocking the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Jiequan's Soul Seal contains the character Wu, signifying discipline. One of the 10 souls of the Council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the G Kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. He laments the decline of the G clan and makes it his lifelong mission to return them to their former glory. His staunch belief in the family precept, heroes are forged in agony, has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. Who? My lord, have you and Jiequan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Shun Shun and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Okay. Got everything in there, got everything in there, got everything in there. Good. So then, person in the mirror. Got anything to say? I can see the wispy things. No? So be it. Oh, we have 4 skill points. First things first, let's take off these and put these back on. Next, let's make ourselves more powerful. Okay, and head back to the pavilion. Okay, that's 4 out of 9. Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 111 to 120 of the Legend of the Porky Heroes. After reviving the 4 treasures of the study, Shirun's handwriting has improved significantly. He handles the writing and cover illustrations on all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonist twice. What's the bet we can also recycle this? You doing anything? Apparently shit's going down. No? Fair enough. I'll keep my eye on you. You up here? You are up here. Got something for you. As an ancient weapon, your brother must have been extraordinary. Oh, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tatai beast. Tatai beast? With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I have heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the Turbulent Era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What did you mean, have heard? Oh, my intelligence has not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data as sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelore project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in deference. You can't expect me to follow you. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about deadliness and call yourself weak at the same breath. I have to wait for him to ask for it, which is weird. We have at least 2 things that we probably want to, or probably can give to him. You have anything to say? You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hells from our myths really do exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. I don't think that's any bigger. Hey, where's Shunshun? You're supposed to be keeping an eye on him. I did not see him along the way. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. Thinking about it, because we didn't get an ability in the last location, we literally have nowhere we can go. The only location I know of that we can still explore further is the old temple to the right. I forget the name of it. But we need double jump or access to other parts of that lift. Which we don't have. Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I have marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Oh. It's the ghost. We are assuming that she is dead. Or that they are dead. Oh, there they are. Okay. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute about this knife you gave me? What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous. So don't reach out your hand. Watch. Phew. What do you think? How does that look? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Yes. A squished bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings look familiar. Oh, I see it now. Is that your mystic nymph? Okay, I can see that as well. Just. Mouse. I haven't got access to the mouse. Give me a mouse. Never mind. How could you even tell? That's right. I always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. I should have said. You should have said so. Or you said that. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? Fair point. The boy has a point. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plough soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cuts and flowers and trees, they'll want to ask how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Let's just double check they don't, or neither of them have anything else to say. I imagine not until we've gone to seeing the ghost in machine. Oh, no, you have something. These darts. Oh, no, he did say we could take them to him. I got them confused. These are the flying darts Jiequan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust their design and turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jiequan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrows. Yeah, but at least Yi doesn't have an unfriendly disposition. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes onto your enemies. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several darts, or several dart-shaped arrowheads, that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their location and shadowing their every move. I can see that being useful for certain enemies. Ones that teleport around a lot. At the very least, we should upgrade them to the second tier. Let's see what else you have to say first, though. You defeated the heir to the Jiequan clan. Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I think not poisoning him... Well, poisoning him gives you a number of additional opportunities to attack him, where he's coughing up blood. So it provides more openings rather than makes the fight itself easier as such. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What I meant was... those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Ji have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participated in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoyed killing. Most of us Yi feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Okay, we have 400, we need 1,000. And we may not actually have the bits. We don't. Okay, never mind. Do you have anything else? You do. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed his suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. It is fractionally faster to go this way. Well, that was not there before, and neither was this curtain. I'm guessing this is a funeral, or supposed to be a funeral rite of some description. Well, this is what we're here for. Lady Ethereal. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be... who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The waters are really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in. Have a soak first. We can talk later. Who are you? Were you soaking in the hot springs to relieve worries? Come join us. Okay, I guess we must. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever of them you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains, the waters shimmer with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with us. It's just the two of us. Oh, my, don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Xiao, do you have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from the outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We enjoyed so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Xiao. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. I'm guessing she died in... Well, not necessarily she died, but her stasis machine, or her cryopod, I forget what they refer to it as, was destroyed while she was still in it, and now she's trapped inside it. Because when we came here first time, it was definitely looked like one of the stasis pods that we've seen all over the place that each of the souls have been in, or have been in their main room where we got their soul seal from. Only hers was damaged. Alright, and there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure you tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he feels free. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls of the Council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental abnormalities. There's memories over there. I'm getting the feeling we might just be able to get her soul seal. Who are you? Yeah, no, that's the same. Assuming we can't get that back? Not in a minute. Can we do anything about that in the background? Again, broken memories. That looked like, yeah, spikes in there, but not spikes here. Which is teaching us how we're supposed to pass over the next bit. That's why we've had the Mystic Nymph taken away. It was taken away so we can't look ahead of what's here. I imagine we've learnt all the individual things we need now. There are her friends. Hey there, new friend. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn down. Why not lie down and drift into your dreams? Are you hungry? We've got all of your favorites here. This is giving me the welcoming party in Distant Village vibes from Hollow Knight. Don't be shy, I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and suffering. What more could you ask for in life? Oh, that's just, at this point, it's healing. Who are you? Jump on the energy orb and press shift to jump higher using Tai Chi kick. Are these all the same fragmented memory? No, I think they're multiple fragmented memories. I was hoping I could get the higher one. You're going to put me all the way back? Yes. Yeah, it's the same fragmented image. Oh, I get it. These are save point or checkpoints. I don't know whether they're a good thing or a bad thing. Well, him in the back there's a bit gone. This mess is all your fault. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us? The waters are nice and warm. So this is a repeat with the exception of him, who is clearly having issues. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way as that mine does? Well, we will bathe in every single one anyway, even though it doesn't do anything. And continue on. Oh, wonderful. Time in. I could have just jumped straight through that. Oh look, we've gone all fuzzy now that we've taken damage. Damn it. I think we do need to bounce on that to get over anyway. I don't know whether or not I should be destroying those things. I've destroyed one of them. Okay, so that's going to become hazardous in a second. Ah, balls. I wouldn't have been able to get back on that anyway. Hey, there it is. I'm gonna have to destroy you, aren't you? Or at least drag you all the way over here. Ah, so we can die in here. They send us back. Okay, good. That concludes this briefing. We need to make everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Ah, right. Yes, the central cortex. This is where all the people are sleeping. And yeah, these are the sleep beds. The one that was basically destroyed nearby. Three of them are now gone. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Does he not have anything to say? I'm sure this is probably a bad idea, given that they are getting worse. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious. But unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation. Gangration and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it just continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your Soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh, right, Soulscape, those sleep in hibernation pods. Couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work with in a renowned Tando council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those were illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? Does the distinction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? Or do we just defer? Yeah. This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Indeed she does not. Still not allow the nymph back. Why was there money in that thing? Okay, we're on a timer. Duly noted. Sneaky beggars. Oh, why was I trying to climb that wall? Stay here. We've lost our time. I was focused on wanting to kill those things rather than focusing on the fact that they actually can't be killed at the moment. Well, that's a bit morbid, but kind of expected. We are basically assuming that she is dead for all intents and purposes. Oh dear. Only 2 of them left. This mess is all your fault. Why are we the only ones left unscathed? I wish I'd never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. What a beautiful place, just taking the brilliant sunshine and shimmering waters. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean, with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. Ah. The tree made it look like it was one of these platforms here, but no, there's apparently water on the ground. One of you, before you was a problem. Although last time you had a shield. Damn it. Trying to heal there was stupid. Oh, that ball is following us. Can I kick off that? We can, okay. This should be enough to kill you. Okay, the orb makes that a little bit more of a problem, but we remembered him well. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the Soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Xiao? Are you okay? Is there a problem with the technology in general? Did she doom everyone? Or is it just hers that is broken? Oh. I think they've all gone now. Why are you only left unscathed? I wish I'd never met you. There's one more. That should say something new. I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. This is making your Soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I don't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do good enough. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. I'm not going to read your message because the first part of it clearly indicates that you are insinuating spoilers that I could potentially have already worked out. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me, put the blame on me, say it's my fault. What? Hit me, please hit me, don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. That's all of them. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me! Hit me! It's not like I can hit her with a talisman. Well, we've got the nymph back. Although, not in our control. Oh, you bastard. You tricked me. Made me assume that we're doing a zoomy little section. And then you slowed down. And that's why you slowed down. To give me a chance to get ahead of you. Ah! Oops. Do not approve of that kind of trick. Going up to the end and stopping. Because that's not necessarily something you can predict when it's been running ahead on other occasions. One of them's pulled their eye out. 4 of them have hung themselves. And she's clearly gone mad. Wake up! I beg you! No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. Isn't that every single one of them? Every single test subject had a problem. But then none of the council have so far. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not. Get out. Redirecting. Re-establishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened. To the point of shutting down. Or shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves have somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connected with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the cortex central no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Oh, she's lost her body, and there's her brain, as well as the brain of our entire species, or brains of our entire species, by the looks of it. Or species plural? I suppose is technically more accurate. And now it's raining.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. That's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your Soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that ethereal dreams, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live their lives as they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adapt the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me. You forced everyone into this path. The Ethereal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctum, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Murderer. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure a way out, a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Those butterflies look like they're going to do stuff. She's taking way too much damage. Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be a... 3 of them. Wonderful. Okay, so if we tag her... it forces one of them into reality. Damn it. Okay, we need to switch over. Actually, this might not be a good strategy for her. She disappears if we don't tag her, so this is literally a parry and tag fight, not a beat her up fight. There are going to be points at which we can hit her, so we are better off keeping that on. Using knockback might be the way to go. Let's reduce knockback. Don't make me time you out. No backseat gaming is allowed in this channel. Damn it. By the time I've seen that appear, I can't do anything about it. Okay, with 3 of them, what we want is that. Because the gap between attacks is not sufficient. That's a much quicker piping. Ah, bollocks. Too many hits in a row. It's not quite Sisters of Battle level speed, but the area of attacks is much larger in this. Looking the wrong way when I try to parry. one hung around as if it was the original, but we already established the original in that third section keeps her face. You're going to do exactly the same opening move as last time? Yeah, you can't do anything about that. You just want to not be underneath it. Although I don't appreciate a one-hit KO. I wasn't at full health, fair enough. Dodge out of time. I don't actually think I need the stun jade on this. She becomes stunned automatically. I think that's potentially still useful. That's not. No, that doesn't help either. That doesn't. Let's go for the extra survivability. We'll have to take our break in a minute if we can't beat it. And I'll come back afterwards. We are out of tea. How are you supposed to deflect that? It looks like it's supposed to be a super parry, but... bollocks. It looks like it's supposed to super parry, but the two other attacks that come alongside it prevent you from doing that. Unless that can counter all three of them, because you can't jump or anything along those lines. We can't arrow it. We can't jump up to her. There's got to be a way to superpower it. Oops. Maybe you can superpower all three of them. Oh, that was her. Missing my opportunities. That was a complete guess. It was actually a misclick. Well, there goes our immortality, or our respawn. Okay, we got fluked there. If she had done a big attack again, we would have been screwed. We still didn't have the timing to be able to dodge it properly. Maybe dodge it is the correct word. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but that couldn't wake me up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you to live and have your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me and put an end to it all. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sin. Now it's your turn. You're not supposed to be green. Ah. Today's finally the day the Azura Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you would let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject the rhizomatic energy into the Azura substrate. Once it's stabilized, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You're with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation. Understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm going to flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it! Hing! Well, that explains a thing or two. He's been semi-immortal for a long-ass while. Seal of Lady Ethereal. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of the power in the Council, and key to unlocking the Council Code. It is the Soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal's Soul Seal contains the character Xin, signifying malevolence. And we are almost dead. One of the 10 souls of the Council and responsible for managing the Cortex Central, Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental abnormalities. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressures from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I have detected abnormalities in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again. Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Okay, let's get the extra skill points. And let's take a break there before we head over to the Four Seasons Pavilion. So I'm going to get myself something to drink, something to eat. I will be back in about 15-20 minutes, and we will continue from there and see what's happening. So I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Anything else I need to do before we continue? No, I don't think so. Okay. Where to spend skill points? Let's get our 5th key. And then we'll work towards getting this one for enhanced full control. I think. Okay, we didn't lose any money. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not we would or not, because that was effectively a dream, not a real, not reality. And we never recollected our resources. So I wasn't sure whether or not we would have lost them. Apparently, no. Okay. Oh. Rude Node is acting up. We can't teleport back. We do, however, need to rest. Oh, one other thing. We still have boss fight Jades equipped. Or unique boss fight Jades equipped. Is that? Yeah, that brain is dead now. Hello. Entwined a supreme eternity among the Everlean Soothills, Nukaloon, the festooned home of your steams. What's your game? I'm me. Rice. Well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobbling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine sublime eternity among the Everlean Soothills, Nukaloon, the festooned home of your steams. What's your game? Are you damaged in any way? No, my self-postulated found no tissues. I'm light as a line. We know why we didn't see him. Our mind was being tampered with. Give me a status point for this reason. Sure. No mirrors dejected in the cortex center. Operation of each brain room is also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outside course. Total tenacity and Soulscape operation have not been defected. The 3rd apeman brain harvest in this treason has occluded. They have all been fully or expressly put online. Oh, so they're storing their minds in our brains. What was the third or 5th? In any case, our computer or computational capacity is sapient. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You walked back and forth in front of me a few times, and you looked like something wave you a fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so placid. So I'm played you can see me now. Yay. Why plum again? What's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that, you won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? Pay 400 Jin and get a copy of the chip. Nice. Let me shake you a copy bright today. Core memory chip. So that explains why they were twisting off their heads. Their brains were being sent to here. Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of the issue that issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Okay, how well have we cleared the areas out? Clean, 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 clean. And that also explains why, or the brain thing also explains why the central cortex appears to be in the, more and more clutter has been placed in here. I don't remember those pots before. I definitely didn't remember that sign. And that thing's pulsing weirdly again. These weren't here last time. Aha, I missed you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back, I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Ye? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When was the last... or when did you last have a drink of water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mum and Dad. As for how long, it felt like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusionment syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Ah. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mum and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of those games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk about for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command, my lord. Establish a deep relationship with Shun Shun. Gimme, gimme. We should probably deal with everyone around here first before we get sucked into the roots. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mum, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have you locked in her Soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. So Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legends of Porky Heroes? The Legends of the what? The Legends of the Porky Heroes, chapter 100 to 100, or 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it in the shelves earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it. Maybe... I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work.
Shh.
Shush. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I am confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero and his struggles against the Beast King have been keeping me up all night. The Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Iron Skin Jade. Converts some of the damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. So many useful jades. So little slots to put them in. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviour as much as possible. However, there's one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dream. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. I doubt there's anything else, so I'm not going to check. Anything to say? That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavourless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Centre, under Igon, the Imperium District, under the Feng Clan, and G's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Centre at the moment, due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto, or the Imperial District.
Okay.
You may access the Imperial District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gulman's Agarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. And you have nothing else to say. Apparently there are 2 different directions we can go. One of them... Oh. Ah no, this is the research centre. We couldn't get through here previously. But we do have the lift going up. And this is the Grot of Scriptures entry. But again, we need to double jump. I'm guessing that's what we're about to get. So that's to the research. There's another, yeah, it's up there or the lift up there. That room there, we can now, if we are about to get double jump, we can now get up that. We shall see. Okay, Roots, take me to go see Lear, rather. At least that's what I assume is going to where we're going. Anytime we've gone into the roots here, it's to see Lear. But maybe it's not. Maybe we're going to see the other Tailmaster. Because he's the one we usually... There we go. Double jump. He's the one we usually learn this stuff off. Yeah. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. I could harness the natural world to climb upwards. Not impossible.
Oh.
Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across the clouds, dancing amidst the heavens and earth. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. Can I now say that my training is finally concluded? Still don't think that's going to give us enough height to get on the top of the pavilion, but we'll try. Maybe we can get on the top of the pavilion from the other side. Cloud Leap. Muster energy of the elements and press space once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. We're still in here? Ah, now we're going to go see Lear. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, was that you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, the Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, your abandonment is much more than just your name. Much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Pangala for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. That is the verdict of future generations have placed on me. Or is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Pangala. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite tower. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me?
Oh.
I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspice of the Great Tower. If all that awaits is void, why cling to a single idea? Okay. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is, if Pangala was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Pangala anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your endings. Shunshun, a little boy from Peach Blossom Village. He began to live with Yi after his parents left. Shunshun is an easygoing and curious about anything new. He has a hobby of writing martial arts stories. Under Yi's influence, Shunshun has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact on all future apemen. Yeah, not happening that way. What about this way? Nope. We need a bit more. Oh, you're looking for someone. I saw that screen. You're trying to find a particular individual. Cloud leap, and there's no additional things attached to it. Fair enough. Doesn't mean that Jade's not going to give us a triple jump. Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanhal 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanhal 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model?
Hey.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians.
Tando.
Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Almost found friend. I wonder if his friend is related to the blind one. Or if his friend is the blind one. Okay. May as well go left to right. Okay. That's this room cleared. You've gone. This means we're going to encounter you later. Ah. Ooh, almost. There's a few too many holes in the ground to try and jump across and hope I get the right way. Oh, box. I'll grab the lower end of that chain. Or at least maybe not without whacking the chain. An entire chain is hazardous. I don't know if we can get over that. I don't know if we would want to get over that. Ah, bollocks. That'll be poison. A poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Zhao. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it melodious and bitter. Stowaway's corpse. A note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all the staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mum, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Imperium district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kowloon were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Collected GM fertilizer, we can make the tree bigger. What the hell are human bodies still doing up here being packaged? No, we need one more. Oh, I think this was just coming all the way back up here. I just took a shortcut. Or that I jumped the last two platforms. Yeah. I assume this lift now goes to all three places. Yep. Although we can't take it down into the watchman thingy yet. Why is there a human torso packaging facility up here? I suppose there could be another apron facility up here. Nothing's stopping it from being the case. They look like the older models we find or saw in the oh, that looked like the older model that we saw in the research center. At least they look like they're supposed to be an older model. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just make sure I hadn't missed anything. From the game's point of view, it does look like we found everything. Unless it's hiding a hidden room. Yes, I know, I've encountered these before. Much bigger room. Down is death. Finding you there isn't really something I want to do. I'm trying to be mindful of the fact that I need more money. Okay, timing's well off. Try that again. Okay, you explode, just avoid you. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, you have... You're one of the ones that have more health. That little pit there is nastily placed. He's a ways in. I wonder if that's even... No. The floor's going to disappear before we can do anything. Well, if you kill yourself, that works as well. I didn't check underneath there, but... Nah. I'm debating ending early today. We've got a fair bit to explore, but we've only got effectively an hour and a half to do it. And there's probably going to be a boss or multiple bosses, and there's another area over there. Yeah, I'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, where we'll continue exploring this new area and see where the soul is that controls it. So hopefully we will see you next time on Thursday, 2 PM BST. Cheerio.